Alright, now the microphone is on. Hello everybody, happy Sunday you all. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope your weekend has been a very fun and good one. Your week also. And as always, I hope you are doing better than me. Welcome back to the Chill Art Sunday. It's been literally... How long has it been? Actually, frick, I forgot. I took note. Frick. Well, the last Chill Art Sunday was on the 28th of September. 42 days. It's been 42 days, unless my math is incorrect, which it could be. I cannot math. It's been 42 days, almost 2 entire whole months since the last Chill Art Sunday, and believe me when I tell you that I have not streamed the Chill Art Sunday because I didn't want to stream, or because I like to miss my Chill Art Sundays. I don't. Just that stuff happened, right? So unfortunately, I ended up having, willing or unwillingly, I ended up having to miss all of those Chill Art Sundays, and also Gaming Fridays. Also, I missed a lot of streams. Actually, I hardly did any stream at all whatsoever in the month of October and part of September also. But in any case, I am here today. You are here today. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Sunday, everybody. Right. Actually, I don't know what to do art-wise on today's show, to be quite honest with you. It's not like I don't have anything to work on. I do. Actually, I have way too many things to work on. But I haven't drawn anything for so long now that I kind of feel at least a little bit rusty. I'm not actually. I need to turn on my fan first though. Hang on. It's warm in here. Uncomfortably warm. And again, when isn't it uncomfortably warm in here where I live, right? It is a hot place. Well, warm to hot most of the year. In any case, I actually don't really know what to do on today's show. Again, it's not like I don't have anything to work on. I do. I have many works in progress. Like, I'm not even kidding you. All of these 37 projects, all of these are works in progress that stuff that I have started in some cases a decade ago, and I still haven't finished them, and I kind of suck. Anyway, well, there is that thing that I was working on last time that should have been finished several months ago. Actually, probably by the early this year even. I don't remember. In any case, I mean, you know, maybe I would try to work on that a little bit. I was just thinking of maybe working. Excuse me. Maybe working on something more light, simpler. You know, just to get the juices flowing again, whatever that is supposed to mean. Hey, Reptane! 7 degrees Celsius, very foggy. That sounds awesome and delightful. Also, I read very laggy instead of very foggy. Can you imagine how laggy weather? Anyway, yeah, I was thinking of maybe something simpler, just to get back into gear. But I have no idea what I could do that is simple. I mean, I would like to maybe do some more Commodore 64 style art using Commodore 64 graphics. There's a bug on my drawing tablet. Get out. Stupid damn thing. It's still alive. Anyway. But although I really like doing those, and they are fun, that's basically all I have been doing this entire year. I mean, most of the artworks that I have uploaded to my Ko-fi and DeviantArt and later to For Affinity, I still feel filthy every time that I mention that I have an account there. Anyway, most of them have been just Commodore 64 art. And again, although I do love working on those, I do love making them, they are very fun to make. I gotta do something more advanced, you know? Which I am 100% capable of. You guys know my art. I just don't know what to do. Well, let's see if I can warm up to work some more on that thing that I was working on last time. If I can remember what it is called. Yeah, here, it's this here. Have I tried fixing it? Oh, I wish I could. It's not that simple. Okay, I think it is this file. Yes, beta 3. That should be the latest one. Reading Photoshop format. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember. Oh, no, not remember, but catch up with my own work here. What was I doing here last time? What did I do last time that I worked on this? What is the next thing that I have to work on? I'm not 100% sure I have finished working on his eyes. I do remember, I think I was working on his eyes last time. But I can't really remember if I have finished them. I don't think I have. I feel like there's still one or two more effects that I'm supposed to make on those. His mouth seems to already have been shaded. Might be still missing one effect. That is for later on, if it is the one that I am thinking of. His wings have not been shaded yet. Hold on a second. Shouldn't this line not be visible? What is on layer 23? Oh, I see. It looks like I was drawing the scales on his left wing. Still though, okay, so that is still on a separate layer. Right. Ooh, match the shading and lighting on here with the one that I did here. That's going to be a little bit of a pain in the tail, if you catch my drift. I can do it. It just kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's just, well, a bit difficult to get it right. Sometimes, not all the times. Sometimes. What am I looking for? Plants? When did I add these here? Yeah, no, that actually kind of looks cool and good. It's just blocking the word on the banner. Oh, I remember. I was experimenting. Yes, I was experimenting. Yeah, I guess I could keep these plants here. I just gotta move them a little bit around and stuff. Keep them hidden for the moment. Now, I am not sure if I'm going to be working on this today. As I told you, I don't really know what I'm going to do on today's show. I feel like I should work on something simple, and this is advanced stuff. And I need to get myself back into gear. Let me take a look at these other layers. Yeah, I was 100% working on the scales on his wings. Have I finished them? I'm gonna have to hide his body for a moment. That's all of the body. That is not what I need. There we go. That would never not be kind of creepy. In a way, it's almost like looking at an animatronic without its shell. Yeah, I think No, I have. I think I have. Oh look, it's Ubisoft. I know exactly what you are referring to. Yeah, I think I have finished drawing the scales effects for the wings. No, no, I haven't. This one is still missing those effects, those scales things on this bit here. I can't remember what these things are called in Dragon Wings. So yeah, no, I have not finished doing that. Let me take a look at these layers again. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I think these 4 layers... Yes, these 4 layers are all that I have done as far as these scales effects are concerned on his left wing. Right, how am I gonna do this bit here? Well, by first making a new layer. And I did sample the colors, the shade of greens that I am using on the wings, right? For the scales. I want to say yes, and I think it's these. Yes, it's those. Alright, good. Let me grab my... I'll see if I can if I can do at least some scale wings, some scale effects on this wing here, and either move over to do something else, you know, maybe sketch something, or even just do some more Commodore 64 graphics art, or not, or just keep going with this here, which I should actually, because this should already have been finished ages ago. Here's them. Here's them? Yeah, sure. Here's them. Here's them scales. I just gotta pick the correct brush. Kind of feel like it should be the bigger one. Nah, that's too big. This is the one to go for. Or to go with. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Let's begin simple. Considering where my light source is... Oh, I still feel like this should be bigger. Yeah, that matches more. Anyway, considering where my light source in this picture... Shut up, McCalls! We have lots of macaws who live in the city here. Wild ones. They are not in a zoo or anything. And every now and then, a couple of them fly by and they are always doing their thing. They are always calling, I think is the term. Anyway, they are always screaming. They are awesome birds. I like them. Anyway, considering where my light source is... the angle the light is coming in from, and how much shade there should be inside here. This is the inside of the wing, and I think the only lit parts should be like down here for the most part. Now let's do some shading for the scales effect. Oh no, wait a second, stop. No. I have to warp this here, so that's the wrong thing. So it actually looks like it is on a surface. I have already gone over this kind of thing several times on past streams. I am not gonna go over it again. I'll just remind you that if you are going to apply any kind of texture to some character or surface, you should take into consideration the shape of the surface you are putting the texture on, because otherwise it's just going to look like a flat thing that is not even actually there. Alright, that for starters should do. Now yes, I know that it's all over, literally. I gotta... Oh! Oh! Well, that explains it. I am on the correct layer. I just put the layer in the wrong spot. Here. This is where this layer should go. Alright, give me the eraser. Yeah, sure, let's begin with this size. Yep, that's good. By the way, in case you might be wondering why I have missed so many streams these past couple of months, especially the Chill Art Sunday, I'm not sure if I should go into details of what has been happening. After all, most of it is kind of very complicated stuff, on top of being personal stuff anyway. But let's just say that, long story short, I haven't really been in a good place lately. Mood has been terrible. Been feeling like, if you forgive my vocabulary, I've been feeling very shady. Fun stuff. And plus, I have had some technical difficulties that really annoyed me a lot. In fact, many of the streams that I have missed these past couple months, I was already and fully set up to go live, and I decided to cancel literally on the last minute because of some technical difficulty I was having, and my mood was already very bad. So when those happened, those technical difficulties, I just got really pissed off and I said, yeah, you know what, screw it, frick everything, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. And therefore, I ended up missing a bunch of streams. Thing is, at least some of those technical difficulties that I've been having, they were in fact the result of me just not really paying attention to what was happening. Like, there was this one time, I think it was, I don't remember if it was on a Friday or a Sunday, where my... Oh, my phone is done charging. Excellent. Unplug. This thing is also to blame a little bit for those technical difficulties. Anyway, one of the technical difficulties that I was having, and that made me so angry that I decided to just not stream at all anymore, for the day anyway, or even the week, was, my god, I really need to sort out all of these cables on my desk. This is a mess. I mean, everything in my room is a mess. Anyway, one of the technical difficulties that I had was in regards to my Stream Deck, which, as you might recall, is not an actual Stream Deck. It's just a crappy Alcatel phone. This thing here, which is still running Android 4.4.2. It's Android KitKat. It's old, extremely outdated. The phone itself, even when it was new, it was very slow and laggy. And no, laggy is not the word. It's freaking forgot. Sluggish. Yes, sluggish. Hey, Wild Texan. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Church Sunday. Anyway, it's even when it was new, it was very sluggish. But anyway, that's not what I'm trying to say. One of the technical difficulties that I had was that right when I was about to start the stream to go live, Touch Portal, which is the software that I use on that phone to use it as a Stream Deck, it just decided to crap itself out, fail, not connect, lose connection, keep reconnecting and immediately disconnecting, and I grew extremely annoyed with that because I couldn't solve it right away. There was no reason for it to be happening. But that was actually just the result of me being too heated. No, that's not the term. That was just the result of me being so stressed out that I just simply couldn't see the answer to the question, the solution that was extremely easy to realize and literally in front of my face. That particular technical difficulty that I had at that time was basically just the result of me forgetting to close Touch Portal on this phone while also running it on this one. So what happened was that these two phones were fighting against each other to see who would get to connect to Touch Portal on PC. Because in case you don't know, Touch Portal is a piece of software that you install on the phone, but also on your Windows PC. And the phone connects to the software on the PC, and they just keep this direct communication between them. So because my license doesn't allow for multiple devices to be connected at the same time, they were fighting against each other to see who would actually connect and use the thing, and they were like, "No, I am going to do it. No, I will do it." You know? And then I got even more pissed off when I realized it was that simple. All I had to do was close Touch Portal on one of them, and the problem solved. I have problems. Anyway, but then there was also stuff like actual problems, like my second PC, for example. The hard drive that I use as the boot drive on that one is on its way out. It's been for a while. I have always known it, at least for some time. It just got worse, a lot worse, to the point where it is hardly usable anymore. In fact, I turned on that PC earlier today, and at first it seemed to work fine, until it progressively started to slow down a lot, and although it hasn't blue screened again, mouse is responding, but nothing else is. And I know that that thing is going to blue screen very soon. And that has also been very annoying. Which means also, because that isn't working right now, not really, it feels like a car where you progressively pull up the parking brake, you know, while the car is still moving. And you try to step on the gas to go, but it can't really go because it is being held back by the brake, by the parking brake. Anyway, I digress. As a result of that PC acting up, I am now unable to use it to monitor the stream. If I need to change anything, check something real quick, I'm gonna have to do it here on the main PC where I am streaming from, and working on my stuff. Which, in fairness, is not too bad. but sometimes it can be a little bit of an issue, especially if I am running a full screen game or something like that. Which is not the case today, of course, but it has been, it did get in my way a couple times, and I 100% know it will do so again. Can I fix the problem? Yes. Technically, yes. All I gotta do is replace that boot drive, which currently is a hard drive, like an actual mechanical hard drive. I want to install an SSD there. The problem is money, you know. I cannot afford to replace that drive. Thankfully, there's nothing important on that drive. It's just a boot drive. But it is a cost that I cannot afford. Oh my god! Hang on, gotta do this. Hey! Alright, I haven't seen you in forever. In fairness, I haven't streamed in forever either. Thank you so much for the donation, my friend. That is going to be super helpful. Seriously, I have no idea how much. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. The fudge was I saying? How much a RPI? What is an RPI? I don't know what an RPI is, or if I do, I am being a doofus and not just oh my god, and not remembering. Hang on a second. Oh, that's my phone confirming the donation. Thank you so much, Corda. Seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what an RPI is. Yeah, that would be very helpful. I am... Of course! Of course, I knew that! Yes, I was just being a doofus. I don't know, but I can't imagine it is cheap at all. Why have I switched the size of the eraser to a soft round brush of number 9? That is not correct. Anyway, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't cost a little money. Let's see. Raspberry Pi preço. Let's see, on Mercado Livre, which is the first option that showed here. That's not the thing. Man, the search function on Mercado Livre is awful. Let's see, House of Robotics. Never heard of this site before. Those are just parts for the thing. Well, let's see here. I don't know any of these websites. Oh, here's one on Mercado Livre. Raspberry Pi 4 Pi 4 Model B, 1 GB RAM, immediate shipping. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be cheap. I mean, is there any kind of electronic that is cheap in Brazil? The answer is no. 694 reais and 23 cents. It says the shipping is free, but whenever you see, at least here in this country, whenever you see free shipping, it just means the shipping cost is already included in the price. Yeah, imagine if you want to have an idea how expensive this actually is. Imagine you are going to pay $694 for this model of Raspberry Pi, or 694 euros or pounds or whatever your currency, your first world currency is. PC2 just went into screensaver, and that screensaver is configured to start running within 5 minutes of inactivity, and that PC has been sitting idle for 3 hours. Only now it started the screensaver. Is it going to respond to anything yet? The answer is no. Fun. the beep converted, that is already 112 euros. Yeah, even in the direct conversion, it isn't cheap. But for you to get a real idea of how expensive it actually is, you have to look at that price as if it were 694 euros. Then you have an actual idea of how expensive it really is here. But yeah, so I have been having these issues, these technical issues. That PC, my Stream Deck phone. Actually, I have been wishing to replace this here as a Stream Deck for quite a, well, not quite a few years, but at least for 2 years, more or less, 2 to 3 years. But I haven't been able to afford another thing. But also, if you guys remember, this phone has already showed me 3 signs that it needs to be replaced soon, and last week I realized there's now a 4th sign that I have to replace it. And thank God I am employed now, I am working, but the amount of money that I am making is not enough to cover up all of my expenses. I have been able, thank God, to afford the rent, the bills, at least for the most part, but by the time that I am done paying for them, I think I have erased the wrong thing here, have I? No, I haven't. Excuse me. But by the time, but after I finish paying for all this stuff, I am literally left with hardly any money at all to survive the rest of the month. Last month, for example, after I paid all of the bills from the month of September, I was left with literally 98 bucks for the entire month. Needless to say, I had to do something that I hate doing, and that is I have to ask my brother for some help. It sucks. But the point is, I've been able to afford the bills, at least for the most part, but I am not able to save any cash for anything. Man, I need to buy underwear. But yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why, if you look on the corner of the screen, this corner here, up there, I guess, yes, on the top there, I changed my donations go on coffee from help with the rent to save up to buy a new phone, because if I had already to spend 3 months in a row being completely smartphone-less because I couldn't find a battery replacement for this phone. So if it dies for good, I'm gonna be in trouble. And who the hell is messaging me on WhatsApp? That's how I call WhatsApp. The big converter to that, I touched Flight Sim again for the first time since March. That's a long time, seriously. Who's messaging me? Okay, it's my psychologist. Okay, he can message me. So yeah, because I figured my art commissions aren't selling, unfortunately. So, and since I am left with no cash after I pay the bills, I figured that the only way that I'm gonna be able to save up any money at all to buy that phone before this one dies for good is through the donations go on my coffee. Which frankly is not my preferred method to raise money, but whatever. Anyway, I think I'm done with this part here. Now that's about this my daily driver phone. Going back a little bit to talk about this crappy Alcatel phone that I have been using as a Stream Deck. There is this smartphone repair shop near my house where I actually ordered the battery for my smartphone from. The guy there, he sells used smartphones, and they're fairly cheap, kinda. They are old models, very outdated of course. But what I think I'm gonna try and do is save up a little bit of cash to try and buy one of those just to use as a replacement for this Alcatel, because this thing is really bad, really bad, super slow, super sluggish. the touch screen is not even very good. Like I put my finger on one button and it registers as if I was pressing another thing. It sucks. So I just need something that works better than this here for Touch Portal. So I think I'm gonna do that. He told me that he has old phones there for sale, working in good working condition, for as little as 150 reais. So I think I can raise that about that much money. I actually asked him what he's got available there right now and the prices, and he sent me a very short list of what he's got there. And among the models he showed me is this old Motorola. I think it's called the Motorola One. Yes, Motorola One Plus. Yes, I think that's the model. From the factory, it runs Android 8, but apparently it can be upgraded to Android 9, which is actually the version of Android that my smartphone, my daily driver, runs. And that would work perfectly as a replacement for this Alcatel, as a Stream Deck, and in an emergency could work as a temporary replacement phone. You know, a backup phone, I should say. Yes, I have been checking those in and out because there's a lot of songs. You asked me that already. They're good. They're good songs. I'm enjoying them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Now, sure, I could be using that money to put into buying an actual replacement for this main phone here, but that's a lot of money. And if I save, I mean, currently right now the most I can save is $50 a month. Some cases probably not even that. It would take me literally years to buy another one to replace this one as my daily driver. If I stick to just 50 or less a month. Should I add some scales here? Kind of feel like I should. Let's go back to that area there. Yes, here. This is what I want. Let's make a new layer here. So yeah, in that Motorola that I saw there, he's selling it for, I think he's asking 350 reais. I think it's a fair price. I mean, when I bought this Alcatel, when was it? I think it was in 2018. I bought it brand new at a shop in downtown. I paid 370 for this thing, and I am using the wrong brush. God damn it! And as I told you, even when it was new, it was already a very sluggish phone. I still think I paid too much for this phone when I bought it, but at the time, I needed an Android phone to run the Steam Authenticator. It was a brand new thing at the time. And I was daily driving a Microsoft Lumia 640 XL phone running Windows 10, no, Windows 10, 11, no. Windows 10 Mobile. Best mobile operating system that I have ever used. Man, I really miss that phone. It was awesome. But I digress. The Steam Authenticator was brand new at the time, and they didn't have a Windows 10 Mobile version of it. So I had to buy an Android. That's why I bought this Alcatel at the time. And I kid you not, literally 1 week later, Valve released a Windows 10 Mobile and Windows Phone 8 version of the Steam Authenticator. And turns out I only needed to wait another week, and I would not have had to buy that phone. Because then I would be able to have the authenticator on my daily driver phone. But it's fine, because even if this Alcatel ended up not being needed anymore for the purpose I bought it for, I could use it as a stream deck for these past few years. So there's that. Something positive, I guess, came out of that. Something in my eye. But yeah, I need to replace that thing as a stream deck because it is way too slow. Way, way too slow. Unbearably slow, even. But yeah, hopefully, at least by January, I might be able to have a replacement for this Alcatel. Also, the SD card on that Alcatel has died. Why? I have no idea. It just doesn't work anymore. It's completely dead, Jim. It's dead. Alright, this seems to be fine. Now let's erase all of the excess. Oh, and in case you are curious to know what were the signs that I need to buy a new smartphone to replace my data driver soon, if you are curious to know what those are, since I mentioned there have been 4 signs actually. First sign was the battery dying and leaving me, figuratively speaking, stranded without a smartphone for literally 3 months in a row. That was the first sign. Second sign was my internet browser. I use Vivaldi on my phone. I like Vivaldi. Was my browser popping a notification saying that it's dropping support for Android 9. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet, Reptane, but I will soon. Ish, soon TM, soon intensifies. Yeah, I promise you, I will soon. The browser dropping support was the second sign. Third sign was, I think 3 or 4 weeks ago, more or less. I woke up one morning and I had a beautiful message, a beautiful message on the screen, all white text, black background, a big red warning word at the top of the screen saying that the operating system is corrupted and the phone cannot be trusted anymore. Thankfully, I managed to get it back to work without having to factory reset the phone. I actually even contacted Asus's support. My phone is an Asus, and they told me that the only way to fix it is by factory resetting and losing all the data. That was not an option. Thankfully, I found another way, and yeah, it's been working fine since then. But then I realized that there is a fourth sign. Hang on a second. Hadn't I already drawn the scales on this bit here? I feel like I had. No, I haven't. I gotta do it. Anyway, I realized that the fourth sign that I need to replace it soon is its internal storage. I use a 64 gigabytes SD card as my storage on this phone. The only things that go into the internal storage on that phone are the applications themselves. Otherwise, all files that I have, photos, music, or whatever, all of that goes into the SD card. But I realized that the internal storage is already almost at its full capacity. This phone only has 32 gigabytes of internal storage available for use. Well, actually less than that, because a good chunk of that is used up by the operating system itself, Android. So there is actually less storage available for the user. And I realized all of the internal storage is already almost fully maxed out. I think there's only less than 2 gigabytes still free. Actually, let me check that. Let me confirm. Storage. Excuse me. Yes, out of the 32 gigabytes this phone comes with from the factory, 30.25 gigabytes are already used. Here, have a look yourself. Is it focused? I can't really tell. Yeah, there it is. All of this is being used by the operating system and the applications that I have installed. Now, you could just simply tell me, oh Mike, just uninstall the stuff you don't need anymore, that you don't use. Well, guess what, genius? I already have. I already removed everything that I don't need. Everything that I am not using or don't want anymore. I already went over and I cleared up as much storage as I can. That's the best that I can manage. You have to remember, over time, the applications you have installed on your phone, they will just keep on growing and growing and growing in size, and they will always be taking up even more space. Why? Updates. And I noticed that Android really loves to update absolutely everything almost every single day. And in a very small amount of time, all of those updates, they will end up eating up all of your internal storage. And that's what has been happening with that phone. That's why I now only have less than 2 gigabytes still available in the internal storage. So even if the phone itself will still run and work fine for several years to come, well, it won't work very well for long because it will run out of storage very soon. So I will have to get another one with higher capacity. I can get a good 128 gigabytes micro SD card for 16 euros here. Yeah, you can't really pay that little for that kind of card in here, especially if it is one of those higher speeds cards. XDC, they're called? I can't remember. Actually, I have a dead one on my desk right now, which was my mother's. What category are these? Yeah, that's right, SDXC, I think. Anyway, those are the most ideal ones for smartphones because they're faster. But yeah, those are expensive here, as usual. But even if I were to install a higher capacity SD card, that still would not fix the issue of the internal storage being used up. Now let's see, what's that? Nah, SanDisk. Lieber Besucher, das ging uns leider so schnell. Let's just verify that I am human. We respektieren Ihre Privatsphäre. I butchered everything. Yeah, that is cheap. That is cheap. Relatively speaking, that is as if I were to pay 15 reais or 16 reais on one of these here. Let's see how much this one would cost me if I were to buy it here now, if it is available. That's SanDisk Extreme. Extreme what? This. I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah. Even if it is not, actually it is the exact same model. 500 reais and 95 cents for this little thing. Whereas in Europe you guys pay 16 euros, I would have to pay 510 reais. Wanna know how expensive really is, have a proper idea, imagine you are paying 510 euros and 95 cents for this exact same SD card. Yep. Those captures. That's the Plus model. Oh, it's still just as even if that is not the exact same model, it is just as expensive. Have you not seen the other search results there? They are that expensive. They used to be cheaper, but then they just had to go and get a convicted felon, thief, and corrupt politician out of prison and put him back into the presidency of this country, and now everything costs a lot more than it did even during the pandemic times. And all without any kind of crisis other than the ones caused by the government. But I'm not gonna go and get political here. Not now. Besides, I literally have to watch my words because I actually can be punished by the government for criticizing them. I'm not exaggerating, that has been happening here. But anyway, point is, I have to replace the smartphone very soon. Oh, I haven't finished clearing this up down here. Hang on. Is this right? Oh, this bit here is on the same layer. I thought it was a different layer. Excuse me. Okay, that helps a lot. Let's see. 30 euros for 256 gigabytes. That's very cheap. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at here again. Well, there's the 128 gigabytes version of that model. It doesn't look like this side has that exact same model. That's 520. Yeah, no, they don't. The closest these guys here seem to have is this one. The 128 gigabytes at 139 reais and 99 cents. Which is still a lot of money. Actually, go back. Let's see. Now, as it is here, and I am completely blind to it. Am I? I might be. It wouldn't be the first time. Let's look at back. Let's look again on page 2. Yeah, no, it is actually not available. It isn't. It's either the 128 or the 512 gigabytes. Yeah, but again, another SD card, a bigger one, higher capacity, would still not solve the issue that I have with this one, which is the internal storage. Now, sure, you could tell me that all I gotta do is root the phone and configure it to install all the applications to the SD card. However, do you really think I haven't thought of that before? I have. It's actually not really recommended to do that, because even using the fastest SD card, it's still a little bit finicky to get stuff to work well, quick enough, and stable enough off of an SD card. €124 versus 20 euros. It's fairly close. Yeah, but again, you still have to keep to have in mind the relativity. The equivalency of those prices. Just doing direct conversion doesn't really tell how expensive it really is. I'm not just saying with the conversion in mind. Yeah, I getcha. There's still a little bit of this effect where it's not supposed to be. Okay, there we go. That's sorted. Alright, and save. Always save your progress often, whatever you're doing, because you never know when something might go wrong. You know the drill. Save, save, save. Have I finished the scales effect on this wing? And the other wing. Have I finished the scales effect on these wings? I think I have. At least the effect with this scales brush. Because there's still another effect that I have to apply, but that is only gonna come over. That is only gonna happen later. I still feel like I could do more though. But what? It's right here, this area. This general area here. I feel like something is missing there. Zoom out a bit more. Let me see his entire body. Yeah, I feel like there should be something more here, but I cannot, at this time anyway, I cannot think of what to do. I am noticing a little problem here. This shadow that I drew right here, it belongs here, but there is a portion of it going outside and into his arm there, or leg, I guess I should say. Can you see the dark spot right here? That dark spot is not supposed to be there. Problem is, now it is far too late for me to redo this effect here and fix that. That is now going to be there forever, and forever going to annoy me. All right. I'm gonna pause this for now anyway. I did say I wanted to work at least just a little bit more on these wings, and then maybe do something else. I will still do some more art today, guys, mind you, I will. But I do feel like I should be working on something simpler than this. So I'm gonna do that. But before I do that, I think I am going to try and make something that I have been meaning to do for quite some time now. At least that I thought of doing, and then I keep forgetting to do it. And I'm gonna do it live. And that is... I'm gonna remember what it is. Hang on. It's right. I've been thinking of adding a new thing as an overlay on OBS, specifically for the Chill Art Sunday live stream scene. You know, the scene that I'm using right now. A little message that shows on the screen for you guys whenever I save something. How am I going? I believe I can make that happen. That's Steam. Frick. I just need to think how to make it happen. And it's gonna have to be controlled with Touch Portal. Let's go here to main functions. Let's make a test. No, this one already has too many things on it. On event. Where is the option to make something visible or invisible on OBS? No, it's not set source. Am I blind? Either I am blind to it, or I'm looking the wrong spot. To be fair, I really don't like this interface for Touch Portal. They changed it, and I feel like it is a little more cluttered and less practical than it used to be. Let me check into another thing. I think I have something like that already set up somewhere. My overlays, my controller overlays. Where's the page for those? Extra overlays. Toggle. Yes, it's a toggle for scene where it changes the source. Oh, but that's on pressed, not on event. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, alright. No problem. No problem. Let's go back to main functions. I'm gonna have to make an extra button here. let's see. Let's write test. Background visible, yes. Give me, doesn't matter which color, just something. Yeah, sure, that. Let me see. Okay, it shows here. I'll touch portal on my phone. Now, on pressed. No, wait a second. On pressed means when I press the button on the smartphone. No, it had, no, wait. Input. No. Where is it? What's under miscellaneous? Yeah, nothing that I need. Low key press. Ah, actually I think this is exactly what I need. All right. Where's control? Left control plus S. Add. Now I need a toggle thing, I guess. Visuals, no. Navigation, no. Run and open, no. Logic, no. Streaming, yes. OBS, yes. Set source visibility, yes. Wait. How do I combine these two? Toggle. Yeah, those birds are loud. Pleasantly loud, however. Beats the dogs in the neighborhood, that's for sure. Yeah. Alright, let's add something in OBS here on this scene as a test. Something very simple, just a text. Test text. And the text is going to be test text. Alright. Let's just put it here. Okay, so my idea with this is that on the Church Sunday, when I am using this scene, when I press Control S to save, you know, to save my progress on my art, I want, excuse me, I want OBS to show a little message on the screen for a couple seconds when I hit save here to show you guys that I am saving. This is completely pointless to have, but I just want to at least try to see if it is fun. But anyway, to flash a message for a couple seconds on the screen and then make it invisible again. I know I can do it. Normally I would be doing this completely offline, not on stream, but I might as well do it now. Anyway, how do I make it work? When OBS active scene is, change it to art streaming. No. That's not it. It's gotta be on pressed. When Control S is pressed, it has to toggle, but I don't think this is gonna work. But wait a minute, I don't think that text is going to show here unless I restart Touch Portal. Oh, I can't do that now. Oh no, wait a second. Toggle for scene art stream, the source. This is where the text should show. Ah, there it is. Okay. Toggle for scene art streaming, the source test text. Alright, let's see if this is going to do anything. Okay, it hides and unhides the text when I press the button. However, I needed to do that when I press Control S on the keyboard. And it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that because, oops, because these two, they are not integrated with one another. So Touch Portal is not understanding that I want this to happen when left Control and S is pressed. How do I do that? No. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I need to happen there. The logic commanding Touch Portal to do a thing and then end the event. That is what I need to happen. Can I copy this and... Yes. What about this here? Will that work here? Yes. Okay, that's good. Delete this. I don't know if it is actually going to work, but that's something, I guess. Now, OBS. No. I think I need logic. Yes, here, logic. No, it's not logic. No, it should be. Dynamic test? No? No. Input, utility. What's this? You know. Hey, these options, they were not available for me before. Were they? Not on the event tab they weren't. I don't remember them being here. Okay, I already have the key command. I have it set to toggle the thing. Now I need the logic. Save and close. I'm gonna copy it from here. No, that's the wrong one. Since I can't seem to find it. Okay, put it there. Oh no, but this is the wrong thing. Oh, this logic is under Twitch. That's why I can't seem to find it anywhere else. No. This is not going to do it. Wait for timer, if statement plus else if file, repeat x times, execute flow, stop executing, dynamic text updater. Update button text, no. The way this here is set up right now, what this is gonna do is that if someone redeems Dragons Are Losers with Cat Software, which is one of my old Dragon Token reward things in Twitch chat, then it should hide or unhide the text, the test text that I put there. That's no. Oh, let me see if the Control S is gonna do that now. Now that it is within the logic. Let's see. No, it doesn't work. Does it still work with pressing the button actually? No, it doesn't work. Which means this is completely wrong. There is a way, and I will find it. Yeah, it should go here on the press. No. How do I do it? Oh, wait a minute. No. Execute flow. I don't know what flow is. If statement. Windows Audio, Windows Tools, System. No. Local states, button data. On button pressed. No. No. If this button states is equal to or not equal to on and off, no, that's not it. Values and states. Day, year, hour, job, kilometers. What? Retarder? Oh, I remember now. Years ago, I installed a plugin for Touch Portal that would allow me to automatically display data from my truck in American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator 2. I never did anything with that. That's what this stuff is. That's what this stuff is. Alright, well, none of that is going to do me any favors. No. You might be missing some of the benefits that stereo can provide. It can't be this. Yes, delete. Input. This is right. This is also right. The problem is how. Let me look in extra overlays again. Yeah, that's why this works, because this is just responding to the button being actually physically pressed on the screen of the smartphone. So, let's go back here on main functions. So what this here is actually set up to do right now, if I put it back on the unpressed tab, which I'm gonna do now actually. Copy, paste, copy, paste, and let's delete these from here. So what this is now set up to do is that when I press on the screen, it will hit Control S as if I were physically pressing those keys on the keyboard, and it will toggle the overlay thing that I just had on the screen, you know, that phrase there, test text. That's what this is supposed to be doing right now. One easy way to find out is by pressing this here and seeing if Photoshop is going to do any saving function here. Let's add something, and I now will press. We'll see here down the bottom right here. Can you see my mouse cursor there? It should say saving when I press the button on Touch Portal. Yes, that is exactly what it is doing. And it hid the word, the phrase, but I need the phrase to show and hide only when I physically press Ctrl S on the keyboard. How? Also, I gotta remove this from here because it is going to cause troubles later on before I realize. I'm gonna skip because I think this song is copyrighted. So yeah, this has to go in the On Event tab. This here. Both of these actually. Copy, paste. Yeah, delete all actions actually. Okay. Thing is, I need to add a logic here so these two can work together. Or two logics so they work separately but they function at the same time. What, however? If statement. Well, I can't put this in here. But no, that's the wrong logic. If statement plus else, I think this is what I just tried. Yeah, no. Wait for timer. No. If file, no. Actually, what is in here? No. Is there really nothing here that can recognize when these keys are pressed on the keyboard? Invalid changes. If button state. Text manipulation. What's in here? Application focus, Windows, no, no, no. Volume mixer, no, none of these. Trigger hotkey? Nah. No, it's none of these. It can be done. I know it can be done. I just can't remember how. And my memory, although it sucks, my memory is telling me that I have already set up something like this for some one of the scenes in OBS. I just do not remember what. And the screensaver on the other PC just crashed. Well, that's a first. It's surprisingly where's the mouse cursor? It's surprisingly haven't blue screened yet. Okay, you know what? Cancel this, delete this button. Change this back to what it was. Also, let's delete this text from the screen. Remove. I just gotta remember, what is it that is already doing that function, or at least something similar to that? That little celebration clip that plays when I get a donation on stream that I played earlier when Cora sent me those $3. That is doing that. Oh, but I think that is set up in OBS itself, not on Touch Portal. Alright, let me check on OBS. Where is the source for that little thing? Here, celebration, properties. No. It's not gonna be in filters. Oh, I know, it's under settings. It's a hotkey. It's a no. Yes, it is a hotkey. Okay, let's close Touch Portal here. Let me re-add the test phrase. Excuse me. Test text. Test text. Okay, so let's put this here. Open the settings again. Hotkeys. Now I gotta find in here where it says test text. Replay buffer 3DS stream. No, that's gonna be under art streaming. Here. Here's the scene art streaming where the phrase is located. Now I gotta find in here where it is. Here. It's in here. Show test text. Control S. Control S. Apply. OK. Alright, let's go back here on Photoshop. Now, if this is correct, well, first of all, let me hide this in OBS? Yeah. Now, if I set this correctly, when I press Ctrl S on the keyboard, OBS is going to show the message. But I don't think it is going to hide it again unless I press Ctrl S again. Yeah, it showed. Press again, it hides. Question is, how do I make it hide it automatically after it displays it? I don't think I can make that work in OBS alone. Let's see, delete this one. Let's only have the show text set up in there. Okay, so now I think now is where I use Touch Portal. So I think the idea here is when I hit Ctrl S on the keyboard, does it work if I press Ctrl S on the tablet? Let's see. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. So the idea here is I trigger OBS to show it when I hit save, but then Touch Portal is going to automatically hide it after a certain amount of time. Let's make another test button here. Test. And that's gonna have to happen on event. Oh, my phone is, my Stream Deck phone is discharging. Hang on a second, I gotta plug it in. There we go. An event is required, okay. Well, let's see here in OBS. Event, studio mode, preview scene changes when profile changed, scene output, virtual cam, replay buffer, scene filter, no. On source visibility change, I think this is what I want. When OBS source, let's find test text here. When OBS source test text becomes visible, visuals. No. Button state? No. Actually, I don't think it's going to be anything from here. No, I think it's going to be under OBS. NVIDIA container has stopped working. Well, close the program. It's on the other PC. Set streaming, set recording, set profile, set scene selection, set scene, set preview scene, set scene filter, set source visibility, toggle, hide, yes, hide for the scene art streaming, the source, test text. But I need a timer, because otherwise this is just gonna make it disappear immediately. Here, let's try it. Yeah, see, it actually didn't even show because it is hiding it immediately. Alright, so I need a timer in here, a timer of some kind. Wait for timer, maybe? Wait for 2 seconds. I don't know if this is gonna work. Now let's see. Control S. It works. It works. Here, Control S. Again. Yeah, it works. Yes, yes. Okay, now I just gotta set it up so the text looks nice and change its name and stuff. Yes. Let's begin simple. Let's begin with something simple. Let's begin by just having this word say, or this text rather say, saving. Should it say just saving or saving progress? I'm gonna write saving art progress. Very simple. Just a phrase. It's a bit big. Hang on. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Let's draw something to use as a graphic for that thing, huh? Shall we? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let's make a new layer. Saving art progress. I'm just gonna have it say saving. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of a cool font here. Yeah, not bad. But no, I'm going to change. What is the font that I usually use? Trolls. Neat. Anyway, what is the font that I normally use for my text and stuff? Can't remember what it's called. I think it's something that begins with H. Yes, it's a Hobo. Hobo BT or Hobo STD. I think it's this here. Yes, yes, it is. Alright, let's make this look nice now. Blending options. Stroke. Oh, hang on a second. I'm gonna have to make this background a lot darker. And just have it be black. Blending options. Stroke. Pick that color for the outline. Make it thicker. Yeah, 10 should do fine. Should I add some bevel and emboss? Yeah, that actually looks kind of nice. Now, it would be nice also if I could have this flashing flashing, you know, appearing, disappearing, but gradually, like fades in, fades out, fades in, fades out for a few seconds. One problem at a time, right? Right now, my priority is gonna be to have this exist. Yes. Yeah, this is actually gonna have to be bigger. One step at a time. Now, let's select around. I'm gonna have to use the mouse for this. Let's select around the outline. Yes, that should do it. No, I need the brush. Yes. Not that one, but whatever. I just need... Yeah, I just need something there. 941-215. 941-215. 941-215. 941-215. Okay, perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Let's save this as a PNG file. But I need another folder for this. Art, work in progress, let's see, Photoshop, OBS, stream assets, scenes, overlays. No. There's another folder for overlays here. OBS general overlays. Yes, I'm gonna save it here. Saving. Okay, now let's go back here on OBS, and I'm actually gonna have to delete the text. Where's remove? Yes. Add a new image. Saving message. Unload image when not showing. Now let's browse to this directory here. Alright, there's the text on the screen now. I'm gonna put it... Where should I put it? On the center of the screen, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, not that big, of course. That's too big. Let's make it smaller. Right on the center. No, that's too in the face. I think down here. Down here should be fine. Now I gotta center it. Let's see, transform, edit, transform. Let's see the horizontal position. No, gotta increase on the right and decrease on the left. 772, 773. That'll do. Okay, close. Let me lock the layer. Now I gotta go back here on OBS settings actually. Hotkeys. Art streaming. Here. Control S. Apply. Okay, now let's go back on OBS. Here. Now I gotta change this from test text, since that doesn't exist anymore. Gotta change it to saving message. Where is it? Here. When OBS source save message becomes visible, which should happen when I hit Control S, wait for 2 seconds, wait for 3 seconds. Using default system, yeah, sure. Then hide for the scene art streaming the source saving message. So what this is telling Touch Portal to do is that when the source saving message becomes visible, which will happen when I press Ctrl S, it will make it visible on OBS, wait for 3 seconds, and then if the scene is, no, not if the scene is, within the scene art streaming, which is the scene I am currently using for the stream right now, hide the source saving message, so it will become visible. Wait 3 seconds, then make it invisible again. So for starters, for this to work, I gotta manually make it invisible in OBS. Save and close. And now, if I press Ctrl S, visible, and then invisible. Eee, oh, this is fun. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It would be even more perfect if I could just make it fade in and out. I can make it like that if I use a video file like I used for this. That's a video file. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, so all of this is working perfectly. Now I gotta move all of this stuff over to some existing button here, so I can remove this from here. Where should I have it? No, this already has too much stuff in it. So does this. I'm gonna have it here. Okay, save and close. So let's go back here and copy the next section. Copy, cancel, paste, save and exit, copy, cancel, paste, save and close. Now let's delete this button and restore this page to what it was like. And if I did everything correct, this should just work now. It does. It does. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! I'm happy with myself. I just gotta put the saving message graphic in OBS in a different spot here in the sources window. Or I'm gonna have it. I hope this song doesn't get copyrighted because it's awesome. Yeah, I think right here is a good spot. Let's try it again. Yeah, look at that. It is working. Awesome! I've done a thing. Yay! I'm happy. All right, let's give another break for this here. Should I save this as a PSD file as well? Probably yes, just in case I might want to make some future editing of this. Saving message. Yeah, I should probably put that in the root. Now do note that the message is not going to show on the screen when I am saving like this using the save as window. Only when I press Ctrl S on the keyboard or the Ctrl S button on my drawing tablet. There. Can I make it work if I mean, can I make Touch Portal recognize when a program is running the save function? Maybe, but I don't know, and I'm not going to look into that now. For now, let's just close these two here because I don't need them anymore. Okay, let's put a tab on this. Now let's work on something a little simpler, because I still need to warm back up. Close that. You can close this as well. Well, we are in November. Christmas is coming up. What if I try to draw something Christmassy? Even though it's still a little too early for that. What could I draw? Why is that red? Because I forgot to color it black, that's why. What could I do? You guys have no idea how tempted I am to open Multipaint and draw something using Commodore 64 graphics. I am extremely tempted to do that. And I think I will. You know, I could draw a Christmas tree with Commodore 64 graphics using the mirror function thingamabob here. I haven't drawn a Christmas tree in well over a decade. Uh-huh. Okay. That's an ugly tree. That is an ugly tree. Uh-huh. Let's do a little bit of thin stuff there. There, a nice star at the top. And let's draw a few balls. Christmas ornaments, okay? But for this, I'm going to disable the mirror. Should I use the circle or ellipse? Oh no. I mean, yes, but it's just a little funky. Let's draw a few red ones here and there. Different sizes. And now a few yellow ones. No. Blue. Purple one. Why not? And by a purple, I mean a few purples. Green balls. No, hang on, that one. The outline is gonna have to be another color. What should work well for it? As a placeholder, I'm going to use this light gray. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I can use this green. Yeah, duh. Okay. Give me this again. No. This? No. This. And a big blue one over there. Let's draw a few lines here for the trunk of the tree. And let's color these balls. Am I actually gonna keep this? Probably not. I'm just having fun. That's the whole purpose of this stream. Of the short Sunday, to have fun. Also to make art, but mainly to have fun. To have fun making art. But the yellow ones, I think they're gonna have to be another color. The line art, that is. There's all sorts of error messages on the other PC right now. I'm surprised it hasn't blue screened yet. It's only a matter of time. Oh, actually, no. This should it be that? Nah, that's fine. There. Yeah, maybe I should use white for the yellow ones. Now this for the green ones. We need some more. Okay. All right. Let me disable the grid. There. A very crappy looking Commodore 64 graphics Christmas tree. Yeah. Do I want to save this? Do I actually want to keep this? Nah. Not really. I am tempted to, however. You know what? I am going to save this as a PNG, and I'll make it available for tier 1 supporters on my Ko-fi. Yeah, because this is way too simple to to bother uploading to DeviantArt or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just going to date the file. No, not the file, the picture. 11, 9. Yeah. Yeah. 11. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Zero. Nine. That's an ugly 9. No problem. Oh, I gotta move this over to there. Hang on. Two. Yeah, these numbers, they are not proportional to one another. But that will do. 11, 9, 25. Why not? Should I write Sunday? Yeah. There. I might try to spruce this up a little bit before actually uploading there, but for now, that's fine. Let's save to its proper folder. Nostalgia art. Okay, these are the ones that I have the watermarks, so let's go in here. Commodore 64. Simple, quick, placeholder name. Simple, quick, Xmas tree. Treat? Tree. There, now let's copy this directory. I'll name this Alpha 0. There we go. Exabuti Paint, yes. Even though I do want to draw more C64 graphic stuff. By the way, this here is now available for free viewing on my DA and FA. Okay, what am I going to do next? I don't really want to go back to that project that I was working on just shortly ago. Not now. I want to do something else. Something fun and simple. I mean, I guess I could work a little bit more on this design here. I haven't touched on the development of this new character in a long time. What could I be doing here? In case you might be wondering, I started developing this character here because I do want to one day be able to make my own game, and my game is going to feature dragons, of course. And I want the first one to have this character as the protagonist. And her name, until further notice, which likely will never happen, is Amica Dracodur. And that's how you pronounce her name, Amica, I think. It's supposed to be Latin. Amica Dracodur. There is 2 references slash Easter eggs in her name. What else is in here that I could work on right now? I guess I could work a bit more on my font for Windows. I started this early this year, I think. In June, actually. A lot later than I thought it was. I don't really feel like working on this now, though. Yeah, this one here is something that I cannot do on a stream. It will be uploaded for public viewing when it is done, but due to the nature of this project here, it's not that I can't do it on stream. I can. I just don't want to, because this one is probably the hardest one that I'm ever gonna draw in my entire life. And not from a point of view of how complicated the picture itself is going to be, no. It's the meaning behind it that is something difficult to work with. And no, I'm not going to tell you now what that is gonna be, why it is complicated or anything. This, I still need to sort out a few more things on that one. Truth be told, I feel more like just starting something new from scratch now. I can't think of what though. Yeah, I could work some more on reconifying some emotes. There was another one that I wanted to add here to the list of things that I wanted to reconify. Hang on a second. This one. Ah, but that one is going to be a bit complicated to draw. Still, something to be considered. But yeah, work on one of these. Should be something simple and fun enough. And I do want to draw some dragon versions of these as soon as possible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Yes. Which one should I work on though? Could do this one. This cat's so cute. It's not even its real face though. This just got photoshopped. The eyes got photoshopped from the sad kitten one. The eyes are from this one. I'm gonna do that one or with this one first. I think this one might be, well, I was gonna say this one might be simpler, but at the same time it won't. Maybe I should do this one. Yeah, maybe I should do that one. Close Photoshop, give me Microsoft Paint. Paste that there. Let's begin by drawing a simple doodle, which is basically going to be the sketch of the sketch. Let's see. Only problem is that I cannot do the ears because the character that I'm gonna use for the emotes, it doesn't have any ears. So that's not an option. Let me change to some more fun music though. This, why not?
Hi friend, I hope you don't mind me stopping by. Just thought you looked a little misty in the eyes. If it's okay, I'd like to help you out today.
Well, the design of that is incredibly simple, and that's on purpose.
Dusty mess. Seems like you got a block up in your head.
How can I draw in that style while still drawing the character that I want? I've never drawn in that style before. Oh, first of all, I gotta figure out the position of the horns, I guess. No, this here implies the character is looking down in this direction. No. I need the character to be looking up in this direction. It's probably going to help if I draw a line across like this.
Hey, so not that I don't appreciate it, but I'm not the most experienced with all this stuff. What if what I make amounts to nothing more than a mistake?
Well, the snout and muzzle, it can be bigger.
Well, then we'll
Is a dragon, supposed to be a dragon.
something new, 'cause it's whatever. You don't need to fret, it's good to make for just creation's sake.
I only wish that I could trust that I'm not gonna mess it up.
There's nothing wrong at all, my friend, with happy little accidents. All about the feathers, get in the flow, shake out the glitter.
I think the angle is already immediately wrong here.
Break that
But one step at a time. First, let's make it exist and then try to fix it and make it look good. The other PC is still trying very hard to do whatever it is doing. I wish you could show the screen on that one right now. Alright, the other horn at this angle should not be visible, so let's ignore it. That's too big, this is supposed to be a paw. It's supposed to be very simple though.
Alright, just one question.
Lay it on me.
Doesn't one typically ride on a unicycle?
Well, maybe next time you can write the lyrics, huh?
Well, maybe I will.
Oh yeah. Now you're in the
This could work. Yeah, this could work. This could work. Okay, put it there. Let's save it over to here. Okay, so the original one that I'm basing this on is called Pawn Think, which in itself is actually a ponified version of another existing emote. What should I call this? Derg Think? Sure, why not? Derg Think. Yeah, let's save it here. Scrap so one. Okay, put it there. And let's begin this proper. Hang on, just for reference, how big is the sketch on these? Yeah, progress sheet is what I want right now. Because I do have to make them still match the size of each other. And that is how I have been doing so far. Let's see, edit. Yeah, see, they match. Dragon Intensa, Derg Think. Yeah, so let's use this as a base. Yes, let's make this eraser bigger. That's as big as it's gonna get. Right. What I am doing right now has a proper name, but I cannot for the life of me ever remember what it is called. It helps a lot with proportions. That's the whole reason why it even exists in the first place. Workshop. This here is going to be the progress sheet. Task scheduler engine with alt? I've never seen that error before. Man, the second PC over there is erroring out really hard. You have no idea. It is not happy. It is not happy at all. All right. I'm gonna do the eyes first. Hey, welcome back, Texan. Actually, I should probably begin with the muzzle. Should I do it my style or should I do it that style? I'm gonna do that style. More precisely, I'm gonna try a mix of styles. That style plus my style. This muzzle might be way too up high. Let me try doing the paw first. This might help as a point of reference, I guess. Alright, that's good enough for the moment. Is it too big? Maybe. Do I care? Not yet. It's just actually, let's copy it. Leave it there, but also copy it and bring it over to the progress sheet. Because this might be needed later. Alright, let's try the muzzle again. Yeah, I guess if I have the paw right here, that should be a good fit. Well, let's not move it yet. I should do the horn first. Hold up. Yeah, that's gonna work for starters. Mm-hmm. Should I draw his nostrils? I'm gonna. Let's see what this is going to look like. If it's not gonna work well here, I can just simply remove it easily later. So yeah. Alright, I think that's good for starters. Let's copy this over to here. And save. Oh, I love that that it says saving on the screen now when I hit Ctrl S. I love it. Let me change these colors. All of this dark gray to light gray, because now I'm going to start using black to draw the line arts on this sketch. No, fudge, not that. This, yes. Mm-hmm. I am not going to draw his entire mouth, because I don't believe that is necessary on this picture, because this is supposed to be very simple looking, like that emoji over there, the original thing. Though, draw the entire mouth should help me figure out the proportions of his head. I can simplify later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Plus, if I like what I do here, I might keep it for some other picture. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to use the curve tool on that. There we go. This here needs a little fixing. And this needs changing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna redo this entire part over here. Yeah, much better looking, I think. Much better. Let's not draw that eyebrow yet. Save. Did it save? Oh, no, I did. I love that message works. I know, let me begin this part of the head with the horn. Because I am having a little bit of difficulty figuring out the proportion of the back of his head, the back of his head. And I do think the horn should help a lot with that. It usually does. CPU temperature and system information utility where fault.exe. The instruction adds 0x, a bunch of numbers. Reference to memory adds something. The required data was not placed into memory because of an IO error status. Click OK to terminate the program. Again, I am surprised that PC hasn't blue screened yet. That's all it has been doing for a while. As I mentioned earlier, it's one of the technical difficulties that I've been had for the past couple months. I can only fix that by replacing the boot drive, which I cannot afford to do so yet. Yeah, having the horn here first definitely is helping. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I can focus a little bit on his face. I'm just gonna use the whatever this tool is called, I forget. The curve tool. There, perfect. And now, yeah, I think now I can draw his eyes. Should I go straight for this style here, which is what I am aimed for with the final version of this, or should I first draw his eyes normally? You know, a full thing like this, you know? I don't know, I kind of want to do it like this right away. Well, first let me see what are we yeah. What is it going to look like if I do it the full thing first? This might work very nicely in both ways. We just gotta do it right. Alright, let's send this over to the progress sheet. Because I am about to make some more significant changes in here, there. Yeah, this here needs a lot of changing. Oh, hey, we have someone on Picarto. I haven't seen anyone in there in a while. Hi! Let me read the message as soon as I can expand the chat in OBS. There we go. It's Fox here. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. You're literally the first streamer I see here on Picard, so congrats and hello. Hi, thanks. Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Chill Art Sunday. My weekly Sunday stream, where I just do art. Gaming is on Fridays. I actually have been missing way too many streams these past couple months. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna like the final product of this. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I am having fun drawing this right now. Sketch-wise, I'm going to make two versions of this. One with his normal facial features, and then another one simplified to look like that emote over there. Because ultimately, that is the version that I'm gonna go for to use on Discord and Twitch. Just talked to someone about doing an art trade, and they just outright blocked me after saying that what I wanted. That was rude. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could agree. On one hand, I disagree that the person blocked you immediately. On the other hand, I kind of agree because I don't know, maybe that person just is just tired of having too many negative experiences doing art trades and whatnot. You know, I mean, in my case, most I would do is that at the moment I am not doing any trades, because I'm not. You know, yeah, you gotta be polite. You gotta be polite about stuff. Whenever applicable, of course. Which, by rule of thumb, should be most things in most situations. Don't know, he would post that he's doing art trades 20 minutes before we talk to him. Well, then I have no idea what to say about that. Certainly nothing I can do anything to help. I think I just felt a bit overwhelmed by the design of my character. It could be. I still don't really see why that would result in a immediately block, but to each their own, as they say. I can tell you this much. A character's design complexity that can influence on the decision to whether or not agree to the trade. Okay. There. There, yeah. Now, if I ever choose to use this specific sketch for anything else other than this emote, I can simply go back here to the progress sheet of this project and copy it from here to somewhere else and start working on it to become something different. But from this point here on, I am going to focus on making the emote itself. Which means I now will change these eyes completely. Let me see the message. Is it a dragon by the way? Yes, that is a dragon. It's my favorite character. Though I'm drawing him to be an emote on this picture in particular. 100th, awesome! Some other time maybe, but right now I want to focus on this. Okay, let's begin changing this face to match that style. Actually, I should probably begin by removing this bit here. Mm-hmm. And let's remove this. Mm-hmm. And this. Now, although this character is green, for the sake of contrast on the line art and stuff, I think I might want to color him yellow. I don't know. It's still too soon to think of that. Let's just focus on getting this done first. You know, as I say sometimes, first we make it exist and then we make it look nice. Alright, let's change this eye now. Let me use red so I can more easily erase the lines that have to be erased from here. Shut up, phone. Is it done charging? Hang on a second. No, it's not. That doesn't look quite right. No. Let me try it this way. Oh, you know what? I think I think this eye here is throwing me off. Let's erase it. So this is throwing me off a little bit. I might need to make both eyes a little bigger. I think that is another thing that might be throwing me off a bit. Before I do that though, since there is going to be a more significant change to this sketch, let's make a backup of this stage of progress and save it over here on the progress sheet. There. That way, if I mess something up and I cannot undo, or it is going to be too complicated or time costly. Is it going to take too much time to fix it? I can just simply go back there and copy it from there and then resume the works from that point. Yeah, I think make the eyes bigger is a good idea. They have to be very visible on the emote after all. Especially on the smaller resolutions. Like when you write a text and just want to add the emote there, you know. This should be easy to identify. Yes, I think that is gonna work. I do wish Paint had keyboard shortcuts for the tools. That would help. Yeah, those eyes are still not right. Very much so. Hmm. Oh, I think. Oh, hey, that the set PC2 finally blue screened. It took it forever. Well then, fudge. Anyway, I think another thing that might be throwing me off is the muzzle here. Due to the difference in styles, I reckon I gotta remove that bit there. Maybe even make it shorter on his face. Yeah, should I do that? Hang on. Let me move to see what that is going to look like. Yeah, maybe I should do it. Maybe. Let me try to figure out the eye situation here first. Yeah, this is gonna need a lot of work. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use the curve tool here. It's gonna save me time. Oh, you know what? Also, the angle of that eye is wrong. Yes, it is wrong. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break, and when I get back, I'm gonna fix this. And probably reboot that PC. Though I know for a fact that when I do, it is actually not going to boot up. It's just going to say that it cannot find the boot device. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody.
adjust to my new life? Was it all mistaken or a lie? What am I expected? Is this my rightful place? They tell me I have yet to find myself. Did I emphasize it? I can't tell. Wasting it on fixing someone else's mistakes. Dreamed of this day since I was a fool. But my destiny holds more than I foretold. This heart of mine, discordant mind. This maze of thoughts, affecting how I see the future. Paranoia's taking toll on me. When it made me lose my sanity. All those things are putting doubt on me if it's real. Hoping for a way to start anew. Wonder if I didn't think things through. Maybe just another point of view I can feel. Dreamed of this day since I was a fool. But my destiny holds more than I foretold. This heart of mine, discordant mind. This maze of thoughts, affecting how I see the future.
Alright, and I am back. Surprisingly, I rebooted PC2 over there. Surprisingly, it actually did not give me the error it usually gives me after a blue screen where it says the boot device couldn't be found. Or it failed to load or read, whatever. Because usually, it just gave me an error on the screen. Because normally what happens is that it blue screens because it loses connection with the hard drive it is booting from. So then I have to unplug and replug the SATA cable, and then it works again for a while until it crashes again. Didn't really do that, but it is clearly having difficulties reading from that hard drive. Oh well, whatever. Let's keep working on this. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna have to move his muzzle and snout back into the head a little bit. It is also going to help if I draw this eye in the correct angle. What song is this? Oh, that one. On my headphones, the music sounds a little quieter than it does for you guys. So for the moment there, I could not recognize the music playing at the moment. Also, this here is angled incorrectly. Yeah, that might do it. Let's now move this snout and muzzle. Yeah, right there. Actually, should probably remove this line as well. Oh no, wait. Right here, yes. This eye needs to be moved. Also this. And this eye also needs moving. I am moving towards getting this face correct. However, I am realizing that while I am managing to make my way towards that goal, I am accidentally making him look more to the right than he's supposed to. The angle in which he's looking at is the wrong angle. He needs to look more this way. You know, the way this sketch is right now, his face is more this way than this way. It needs to be more this way. Not looking directly at us, but close to it. How do I fix that? For one, let's make the eyes look this way again. It's important that I sort that out now, because if I just keep going like this and draw more of his head and face, well, fix this later will become a lot harder than if I sort it out now. Ah, balls. That was completely accidental. And now you all are getting rickrolled in 8 bits. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Alright, I feel like I am on the right track with this right now. Mm-hmm. The program can't start because the DLL is missing from your computer. No, it's not. You're just having troubles reading from the hard drive. Oh well. Now, his muzzle also needs some moving. Like that. And also maybe change its shape a little bit. Nah. Nah. Not there anyway. Here. Let's move that nostril. I'll probably just have to redraw this completely, or just remove both of them actually completely. But it's still a little too soon to tell which one of those am I gonna have to do. Also, I feel like this here should be a bit different. His chin down here, his chin and his lower jaw. I don't really think that I'm gonna have to really redraw this part here, because I think I can just get away with simply covering it with his paw. So I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. I do need to move this jawline here back a bit though. Move it back a bit and reshape it a bit. You know what? Why don't I recolor the eyes back to black now? Yeah, there. Should I make that paw a little smaller? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I think I will. First, let me get it away from his face. Yes, I think the size is better. Let's send all of this to the progress sheet and work a little bit on the paw there. There we go. This might take a moment, everybody. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There. The basic sketch line arts for this paw are done. Let's thicken them up a little bit. Save it to the progress sheet, clean it up, and put it on his face. Now, obviously, all of this is going to look way better when I draw the final line arts with vectors later on. But for a sketch, I dare say this is looking okay so far. Or rather, it is already looking okay so far, because it is going to look better. I want to at least finish the basics of this sketch today. At least that. I save this now because I am feeling a bit tired. It's probably because of where I'm having to work for these days. I got reassigned to another store. I'm currently working at a copy store, for those of you who don't know. I have been reassigned to another one that is a lot farther away from my house. And I'm actually feeling very upset about being there. Mainly because I don't really have any confirmation if I'm going to be staying there for real or if I'm going to be reassigned back to the store that is closer to my house after the guy who left for me, I mean, who I am replacing while he's in his vacation, or he doesn't come back. Which actually is also not really that, because at least that's what I was told first, that I would be filling in for someone who left to go on a vacation. But then when I actually got to the place, I discovered that that is not true at all. No one at that place left for vacations. No. Someone on yet another store did. And so the owner got this guy from where I am at right now, reassigned him to this other store to replace the guy who left in a vacation, and then I was reassigned to this store where this guy came from, to the other one, to replace him. And I have a very big suspicion that the owner is going to just keep me there for good once the guy who left for his vacation comes back. I'm not happy about that. I also end up feeling a lot more tired at the end of the day working at this other place than I did working at the place closer to my house. So there's that. As far as the job itself is concerned, I don't really have many complaints, or any at all. I'm fine with it. Okay, let's save this paw to the progress sheet. Clean it up and then place it on his face. For that though, I will have to change its color. Otherwise it's just going to mix up with the existing line arts in there. Yes, I think right here is a good place to have it. Yes, right here. It hides the chin very well, therefore I don't have to draw any more chin there, because I broke his chin. Okay. Also remove this. There. Okay. Looking good so far. Off to the progress sheet with this. You know, I think I can clear it up now, or clean it up, rather. Maybe just a little A little tweaking here first. Nah, it's good as it is. Oh, first, however, this here does need some changing. There. I need more zoom here. Okay, now I can clean up these lines. How am I gonna do it? With the magic eraser trick. There's no magic though. Okay. Now it looks weird. Yeah. One problem at a time. Again, first we make it exist and then we fix it and make it look good. One thing that I haven't done this entire time yet is his mane. Yeah, I'm thinking the shape of the head up here, that needs some changing. Bouncing from the channel, otherwise quite overwhelming. What do you mean, overwhelming for bouncing? Yeah, let's go with this shape here. And if turns out this is a bad idea, I can just undo everything. And go back to the way it was. Very simple, very easy. I do need the eraser to be a little smaller, however. There. Oh, now it just looks even worse. Yeah. Undo, undo. Let's see if adding his mane is going to help. I hope it does. Yeah, that's a little too big. No, that's kind of wrong. I really like this character's mane. Sometimes it is a pain in the butt to draw it, but I always have fun doing so. Drawing. I have fun drawing it. Not the paint part. That is not fun. I am not a masochist. There, I think I got the shape right now. No, I didn't. Mm-mm. I'll get it eventually. Let's start this all over. One thing I think I wasn't taking into consideration is the angle at which his head is tilted. That absolutely influences how I should draw this mane. Alright, that's better. For starters, it's better. You know, basics first and whatnot. I've never drawn his head at this angle before. This is a first. How many of these he actually have on his head? I always forget. Because I have because I don't draw him as often anymore. Kind of forgot. Anyway, let me reference my own stuff. Here, oh, this is such a goober. It's about 2 before they fall back. So yeah, I am on the exact right track with this. Perfect. This is going to require so many fixes before I can call it done. That is to be expected, though. It's part of the work, part of the process. Anyway, wait a moment. Actually, I should end the mane right about here. Yeah. Okay, let's save this to the progress sheet and do some cleaning on these lines for the main. Cleaning, more like fixing. But hey, look, it's taking shape. It's starting to look like the thing I want it to look like. Sorta. For the most part, kinda. Whatever. Alright. I think I'm just going to finish working on this main for today and then wrap up. I'm getting hungry. Besides, I just remembered, I locked my cat out of the room today. And it is about time I feed him. He was actually calling me from outside the room, even clawing at the door for me to let him in. I heard it when I went to the bathroom. So yeah, I gotta feed the kitty. Now, right now, all of this looks like a very big mess. And it is. But I promise you, once I finish and clean up all of these lines, it is going to look good. At least that is certainly the objective. Make it exist first, make it look good after. Now hang on, that line is not in the correct place. It's still wrong. Damn it. There we go. All right, for starters, this is already looking very good. You guys probably can't really tell on the stream, but on my screen I can. These red lines that I'm drawing now, which are going to become the final line arts for this main on this at a sketch level anyway. I think they're looking fine. Okay, this bit here is going to require a little extra effort. And zooming in. Actually, instead of bringing this line all the way down here, I should end it here. That'll make more sense. A lot more sense. I'm sorry I have been so quiet this entire time, guys. I'm just focusing a lot on this. You know how it is. Alright. This stage of the main is complete. Let's save to the progress sheet and move to the next bit. Next, let's erase all of these sketchy black lines. Ah, fudge, that was way too much. Alright, it's fine. No big deal. No real damage done. There, done. That is done. Let's also save this to the progress sheet. Now, does it mean I am done with the sketch of his main? Absolutely not. There's still a bunch of stuff that I gotta do on here. On it. This is just the beginning. Okay, first step. Let's shape it a bit better. For the most part, the shape of this main is 100% correct and done. No need for changes. But some bits here and there, those do need some further changing. Like this. Okay, that's fixed. This one here is either too big or this one is too small. I think I'm going to make this one bigger. Yes, I think this makes everything look a little more proportional. Well, let's erase the red lines to know for sure. Yes. That's good. Doesn't mean I'm done? Of course not. I still have a lot to do here. On the main alone, this is just the most basic bits of the main. And actually, you know what? I think I can go ahead and turn these lines black as well. Yeah. Control C, Control S to save. Paste and save. Okay, now it begins the part where I make his mane actually look the way it is supposed to. Gotta draw a few extra bits here and there. Not just to make it look the way it is actually supposed to look, but also to make it look more natural, you know? I don't strive to go for realism on my art. What I do strive for is to make it look natural. regardless of the cartoony art style that I at least think I use. I like it when my stuff look like they could be real. Well, not like they could be real, but like if they were real, it could actually work. Does that make sense? I hope it does. It does in my mind. In any case. That is how it is. Also, I think my eyes are starting to feel a bit tired. Yes, they absolutely are. That's another sign that I should be wrapping up soon.
You might be missing some of the benefits that stereo can provide.
No, that one should not belong there.
You might be missing some of the benefits that a stereo can provide.
He looks way too cute on this one. I still gotta do the Photoshop version of this one. By Photoshop version, I mean vectorized line arts, proper shading, proper lighting. You know, all of the effects that I usually do on my full scene pictures. I gotta work on that soon. Preferably before the next Dragon Appreciation Day, which I think should be next January? Don't remember. Let me ask my phone. In what date will be the next Dragon Appreciation Day? I don't think he recognized my question. It did with a huge amount of lag. Yes, let me try again. When will be the next Dragon Appreciation Day?
According to holiday calendar, Appreciated Dragon Day is celebrated every year on January 16th, and in 2025, it will fall on a Thursday.
Alright, so I was right. Next January. It's right around the corner. I should probably set a reminder for the date itself. Anyway, how was I doing? Right. I was doing this. Thickening up these lines. That and drawing some more bits. No. That is correct. Although, actually, I think this bit is on the wrong place. Yes, it kind of is. There. Nope. Nope. I was gonna say I got it right now, but I didn't. Not quite. Still not quite. Still not there. There. I do think it kind of looks a little too thin, though. Alright. Now, I was going to add a few extra details here, but as an emote, and considering how dark his mane is, I don't really think that is going to be necessary. Oh, I'll still add at least a couple more. Yeah, one more thing here. Progress sheet next. I'm already liking how this looks like. I am. Okay, for this little, tiny little bit here, I need just the pencil. There. I think this is it for his mane. I don't think, at least I can't think of anything at the moment, that should be done. Let's just turn all of the sketch lines black. I think I can then call it a day. Actually, in general, I think I might have finished the sketch. This might be fully ready to go over to Corel Draw, where I'll then draw the final line arts using vectors. Let me just do some tiny enhancements to some of these lines. And some minor repairs here and there. Like here, I have a few extra stray pixels that I could do without. Yeah, I think it's done. I cannot think of anything else that I gotta do on this sketch. That was way too much zoom out. Not zoom out, zooming out. Yes, my friends, I think this is done. Now, assuming I really cannot think of anything else to do here or to fix, this should be completely ready to be vectorized. But before I do that, there is one thing that I want to do just for fun, and also because it kind of is a tradition of mine, and that is to color this sketch, just to have a general light idea of what it should look like when fully colored in Photoshop and whatnot and stuff. So let's do just some very basic coloring here. Yeah, now what if I color it the same as the original emote this is based on? Let's see what that is going to look like. Well, first let me copy everything here. Right, what about that main? I don't like it. I don't like it. I still don't like it. This is better. Yeah, the real deal. The original colors. Yes. And as it is always tradition, let's copy the colored sketch and put it here. There we go. Alright, so now I'm just going to date this file and say goodbye to you guys. Man, can you believe we are already in November? It feels like 2025 just started a couple months ago. There we go, and save. Oh, and actually, you know what? Since I haven't uploaded anything for my supporters on Ko-fi in a while, I am going to make the work in progress of this sketch here available there for the Tier 1 supporters. So if you like to see this before it is finished, if you want to see this with your own eyes before I finish and upload it, consider becoming a subscriber to my Ko-fi. Not only for this, but also for other exclusive content and early access as well. Plus discounts on commissions if you wish to commission me. And special rewards. But anyway, for today, I think this is going to be everything. Let me just remove these colors from the sketch. Oh, actually, no, hang on a second. There's still one more thing that I gotta do, and that is prepare this sketch to be sent over to CorelDRAW. Yes, this. It's still too thick. Alright, no problem. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Actually, give me Photoshop. While that opens, let me save this in another folder. Third think. General sketch for Corel, yes. Tolerance 0, disable anti-alias. Okay, that's good. I'll copy all of this and paste there. Now it is centralized. Well, whatever. Why did I just do all of this? Just because I wanted to center the thing. That's literally the only reason. There. Done. And save. Let me confirm it has been saved. Okay, excellent. There is, however, just one more thing that I gotta do here. And that is change the... Wait a second. Do I usually use dark or light gray for the general sketch for Corel? Maybe use a dark. Okay. So this is correct. Let's do it like this. It's going to be a lot easier. There we go. Yeah. Alright, my friends. I do believe it is time that I bid you farewell for today. I promise you, I will try to not miss the next streams. The Gaming Friday, the Chill Art Sunday. Yeah, I promise you I'll try not to miss them. I miss doing them. That's the only miss I should allow myself to have. Anyway, so... actually, I kind of talked about this a little bit last weekend. Yes, it was last weekend. Because of because of how much farther away the place that I am working at the moment is from my house, I take longer to arrive back home at the end of the day. So by the time I finally make it home, it is already too late for me to start the Gaming Friday on Fridays, which means that I either start the show late and I must make it a lot shorter because I gotta go to bed early to wake up early on the Saturday, because I also have a shift on the Saturdays, Saturday morning that is. Either I do that and end up making a short stream, a short Gaming Friday, which I really don't. I'm really not a fan of that idea. But anyway, either I do that or I don't do the Gaming Friday on Fridays at all, which is also something that I don't like. So at least until I can, hopefully I can get back to the store that is much closer to my house. Until that can happen, I will be forced to not stream the Gaming Friday on Friday evenings like I have always done. So that of course is a bad thing, but I do have the Saturday afternoon and evenings completely free, because on Saturdays, although I do work on Saturdays, it's only up until 12 p.m. Up until noon. Then I can come back home and I'm free for the weekend. So the way I think I'm going to be doing this, the Gaming Fridays, until I can get back to work where I was originally assigned to, is I won't stream the Gaming Friday on Fridays, but instead I will stream the Gaming Friday on the Saturday. I'm not going to change the name of the show. It's still going to be called Gaming Friday, even though it is going to happen on the Saturday. And hopefully this is going to be just a temporary change. Hopefully it's not going to be permanent. Now, as for the time the show should start, I kind of want, well, kind of, a huge part of me wants to start the show at 3 in the afternoon on Saturday, the same time that I started the show on Sundays, but on Saturdays. I want to do it either at 3 in the afternoon or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, about an hour later, so I can give myself a little bit more time to rest from the morning of work. But what I have observed from the past, from working at this other address for the past 3 weekends that I have worked there so far, is that I feel very tired, a lot more tired than I did when I was working at the place that I was originally assigned to. So I'm still not fully decided on whether or not I should start the Gaming Friday on Saturday at 3 or 4 in the afternoon or later and do it in the evening, actually, because I do feel a need to just settle down and do absolutely nothing on the Saturday after work. You know, just rest a bit more. And so yeah, I'm still not fully decided whether or not I should start at 3, 4, 5, or just say screw everything and just start at 7 o'clock in the evening like I normally should do on Fridays, but instead on Saturday. So until further notice, know this: Gaming Friday will happen every Saturday. The time it should start, however, that is yet to be decided, so it should be anything between 3 in the afternoon and 7 on the evening. That is Eastern time, for the record. So yeah, there's that. Or well, actually, with daylight saving times in effect now, I think the time for me is still going to be the same, but for you guys it might be different. Let me bring up the schedule in chat. Gaming Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Twitch only. Times during daylight saving times change from 2 in the afternoon for the short Sunday to 3 in the afternoon, and from 6, the Gaming Friday that is, from 6 to 7 Eastern Time. So yeah, considering daylight saving times, the Gaming Fridays that will now take place on Saturdays until further notice should start somewhere between 3 in the afternoon and 7 in the evening Eastern Time. That is yet to be confirmed, so keep an eye out for announcements of that, because I'm gonna let you guys know. And unless I forget to do so and I just start the show on Saturday. Well, in any case, hopefully this is going to be only a temporary thing. Excuse me. The short Sunday, they remain unchanged as far as their schedule is concerned anyway. I don't want to miss any short Sunday. I don't. So unless that ends up happening anyway, short Sundays should still begin at 3 in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time, daylight saving times that is. So yeah, and don't forget guys, I am still going to continue and finish my playthrough of Albion. By now I should probably be, I don't know, maybe already about to finish the game. But anyway, hopefully on this next Saturday I'll finally be playing part 4 of Albion. But yeah, so guys, that's gonna do it for me for today. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I'm very sorry for having missed so many streams these past couple of months. It's been very rough for me over here. But yeah, thank you so much guys. Hopefully I'm not gonna be missing anymore, and I wish you all have a great week, at least a week better than mine. And yeah, that's it. So guys, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. And hopefully I will be seeing you all again very soon on the next stream. But until then, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. Bye everybody. See you. Bye-bye. Bye.
Present some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn up. You're bad on taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. Citrus can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of the chin up. Bad on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that mark my opinion of the fact. Instead if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the year. Good bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at the foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision.